Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
Keeping it nicely here. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, defenders are going to have to mark him tightly because he's got the ability to score all sorts of goals. He may need a couple of attempts, but when he gets it right, he's unstoppable.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Lameras. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. And he has been booked. Yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
And it's not the best of clearances. Keeps himself in the way. Well held. For the lead now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Making decent progress here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Allowed to go a long way with this. And this could be. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Lameras. Promising looking attack, this. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
It's played in now. Well, they could still do something here. Good work to recover possession. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. To put them ahead, and he's done really well to keep that out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. They found a way through. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nicely played. Great chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
One 0 then as we get started again. They've given it away here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Is there something at the end? It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really good pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Nicely sets it up. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, great block. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica up against Casa Pia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision.
Well, here it is again. And yes, it's close, but it is offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. David Neres. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Throw in here for Benfica. He's protecting it well. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
David Neres. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Florentino. David Neres. Well, relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Neres. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. And Benfica come away with it. Well, that ball looks promising. And quite simply, wide of the target.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Segovia. Well, good run and good ball control. They could nudge in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The cross is on. David Neres. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rivas. Florentino. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. Oh, what's he gone and done? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Chamba. And into the last 20 minutes. This might have potential. And a decent delivery. Not away completely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Valeri. On the ball, Florentino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Is it going to be? What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So, a level contest, 1-1. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Leandro Barreiro. On the ball, Florentino. Rivas. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they forge ahead? And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they've put into the game?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out. That's a real blow to them.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Having a look. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, his form's been fantastic, hasn't it? 3 goals in his last 3 games. His confidence must be sky high. It's going to be difficult trying to keep him quiet.
Great chance here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
One 0 then as we get started again. Now, there could be something on in a moment. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Romain Kwame. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a perfectly weighted pass over the top. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. This could be threatening. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kwame. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. The chance to get something going here. Looking to put the cross in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. And out it goes for a throw. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Romain Kwame. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the game restarts. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Making decent progress here. They found a way through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, this might be promising. Just waiting for the moment to break through. This to get back into it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Romain Kwame. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, great block. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And he'll take this on. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And the forward progress continues. Is this the equaliser? Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. And across into the area. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Can he finish? And they've got themselves a corner now.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Corner kick played in. A body in the way. Now there could be a chance to counter. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Roaming Kwame. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Roaming Kwame. Beautifully weighted ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. And he's being urged to shoot. What a chance here. And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
So it's all square as the game restarts. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides and the points shared. Sue, what did you make of the home performance today?
Well, I think you have to see it as a point gain, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the very end, believing that they'd get another chance or two. Probably the fair result.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from Liga Portugal for you today. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
He takes it on. Still not clear. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Good work to regain possession. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's been in prolific form, hasn't he? Particularly the last few matches, where it just seems that everything he touches turns to goals. I've got no doubt that he'll be man-marked throughout much of the game.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card, though.
And this could be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really good pass. Can he finish? And a great stop, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, great block. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Poor distribution from the keeper. This could be dangerous. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the game restarts. A move of real promise developing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Is this the equaliser? A really promising attack has come to naught. Ruben Lameras. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Looks a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Nicely played through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Working hard to win it back there. And the defence knew what was coming. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. They decide against putting it in. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Cuts inside. And that's not properly away yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Looking to put the cross in. More defensive work to do here. They have to clear this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Decent chance this, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Moreirense up against Casa Pia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession.
Real chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Or can they prize them open now? The cross is on. Winning back possession. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, on paper, this is a very difficult assignment for the visitors. Not only do they have the worst return in front of goal this season, but they face the stingiest back line in the league.
Well, Derek, they're going to struggle to break this back line down, aren't they? Unless they show more enterprise. They've been far too cautious in previous games. They need to get more players forward and into the box.
Can he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ofori. Guterres. Well, closed down straight away. Kluivert. Lameiras. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
One 0 then. And here's Kluivert. Stensnes. Segovia. And giving the ball away. Ofori. Can they create something from here? Trying his luck. It was on its way in. He must finish. And a goal! They've added to... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Moreirense up against Casa Pia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It should be foiling his opponent completely. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment. 3 goals in the last 3 games. He looks a real threat whenever he gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
Larrazabal. Segovia. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Clattered away. Well, that ball looks promising. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lawrence Ofori. And players waiting in the centre. And danger averted. Well read. Lameiras. Here's Kluivert. Larrazabal. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Segovia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A terrific defense. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early, and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
One 0 then. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Segovia. Lauren Sofori. Guterres. And taking it away. Larrazabal. Breaking at pace. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Carvalho. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, danger here. He's foiled them on his own. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Will he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Segovia. Stensnes. Duplex Chamba. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. And firing it to the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Guterres. That's a good pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Claudio Mendes. Still pushing for a winner. Larrazabal. And intercepted it. Claudio Mendes. Larrazabal. Just the challenge that was required. Guterres. Now a decent position. Determined defending. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think a draw is probably the fair result.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we have action from the final game of the season to bring you here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Space now to get a crossover. Chance to go ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Great chance here. A body in the way. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Goes on past the defender. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And this could be. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead!
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about the run. You've got to question the defending, but I don't want to take anything away from his superb individual goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. What a chance here! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Promising looking ball. Being pressed here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Now to deliver a good ball in. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Genuine chance. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
They're getting into a good position. Looking to put the cross in. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Bit of a squeeze on here. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And away we go again at 2-1. The ball taken away from them. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that one is got away. And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Great defending. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something on. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from both sides. Quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's the Spain lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Robin Lenormand. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. Options available in the middle. That's a good ball. Porro. Onto Pedri. Pablo Martin. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? And they want to see a shot here. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That set up the chance. Pedri. And the shot thwarted. Weighted beautifully. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's been given as offside. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He'll have a go here. The ball taken away from them. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising position, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. An attack of genuine promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. Rodri. Pedri. Good work to recover possession. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A body in the way. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. It looks the right ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Rodri. Onto Pedri. What a chance! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, it's off the upright, and behind it goes for a goal kick. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodri. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. There could be a chance to win the game here. Having a look. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And into the box it goes. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? And they want to see a shot here. And the shot thwarted. Gavi. Stonewall defending. Pedri. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Octavian Popescu. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully, I've not just cared.
Good work to regain possession. Here's the Spain lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
That's good, strong play. They've given it away here. Pablo Martin. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Hakimi. And possession given away. That's good physical play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedro Porro. He'll try his luck. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. It's been delivered. Oh, against the bar. And away from danger it goes.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Using his body well to keep the ball. This could be dangerous. Gavi now. Vivian. Pedro Porro. Untidy in possession there. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And they've got it back now. Pablo Martin. Promising looking attack, this. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Trying his luck, and it's not clear yet. Hakimi. Some good work to win it there. And the forward progress continues. Still not away here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ashraf Hakimi. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Nice possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. The chance to get something going here. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodri. Martin. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Amin Adli. Good work to recover possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The defence does its work. There could be a chance to win the game here. Now it needs a good ball in. Now, what can they do from here? Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Takes the shot. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
The ball taken away from them. Making decent progress here. Hakimi. The crowd urging him to shoot. Porro. And there's the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides over the 90 minutes. And it ends 0-0. Sue, what did you...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. It's Spain, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
To give them the advantage. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Georgi Sudakov. And he read it well. Pedro Porro. The ball with Rodri. Sudakov. Tsigankov. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mikola Shaparenko. And they could do damage. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. Gavi. It's with Porro. Well, possession lost by Spain. Gavi. Gavi. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Sudakov. Can he make it count? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And Simon has it now. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, the attack looks promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mikola Shaparenko. Sudakov. No, not the best challenge. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gavi. Can he finish? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Tsigankov. Perfect challenge. Tsigankov. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. This could be troublesome. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Konoplia. Ilya Zabanyi. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Tsigankov. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gavi. Fruitful looking attack. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance, but you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Losing possession a bit easily. Artem Bondarenko. Bondarenko. Georgi Sudakov. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pedri. Just 10 minutes to go. Intercepted effortlessly. Sudakov. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. Thumped clear. Really good challenge. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gavi. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, this is when teams start thinking about winning the tournament. One game away from the quarterfinals. And what a game this should be. Full of skill, passion and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. Borges. It might be on for them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, I thought he was brilliant last time out. He scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Wonderfully weighted pass. No let-up here. And he read it well defensively. Rodri. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He's just got to continue his run. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Chance to play it in, and they might forge ahead. Able to get his body in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's a short one. Neves. Now the cutback. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. This could level it. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Vitor Ferreira. And passing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Rodri. Gavi. And he saw the situation developing. Rafael Leao. Happy to shoot. And not cleared away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pedri. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gavi. And teammates around him. It's a perfect challenge. Borges. It looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Balde. Lenormand. Pedri. Determined defending. Dias. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Portugal looking dangerous. It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Gavi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Will he finish? Strong hand on that one. Balde. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. And possibilities here. Oh, right in the nick of time. And Diogo Costa has it now. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And you need your defender to take charge. Rodri. Gavi. Well, still time for them to level it. Teixeira. Well, he's given us away. Gavi. 5 minutes to go. Rodri. Tremendous intuition to win it back. On the ball, Teixeira. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they were certainly pleased to hear the final whistle because that was a really tough match, which in the end they just about deserved to win. This is a good result for them, and they're going to the next round fancying their chances.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, lots of us have been talking about it, and now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, could be a chance here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a deft finish, you have to say. Just takes a little off it, opts to place it instead, and the keeper, he's left with no chance.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Kent. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Crespo. They're getting into a good position. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be back in it here. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and it's a...
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well read to gain possession. That set up the chance. Having a try. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Good work to regain possession. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, this was a worrying result to start the season with. We've got to remember who they were playing, though. But defensively, they were all over the show today. Look very disorganised. They've got to improve before the next game.
Bit sloppy in possession. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, it's a good transfer, isn't it? And I'm sure he'll add a lot to his new side. It is important that he hits the ground running. I think it's a fair value as well.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the defender left behind. Good job done to keep it there. Could be dangerous. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. To edge ahead! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break here. Can he finish? And it's in! The wait for a goal is over!
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, that he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, a great chance. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. And they've got it back now. He's in here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And unable to retain possession. Looks a good ball. Saved but not cleared. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. A lot of room for them here. Now, this has to be. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, they'll be happy with the victory today. They wouldn't have wanted to start the season with back-to-back defeats. You have to say it was a much improved performance all over the park.
Lads, don't get up, mate.
The man of the moment. A hat-trick in his last game. Will he prosper once more? We'll have the action on EA TV. And hello from a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir versus Göztepe.
Well, thanks, Derek. These fans will be fairly pleased with their team's start to this campaign. They've played with a lot of energy and skill. However, they need to just improve in one or two areas today if they're to get anything from this game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
His determination there for all to see. Kaya. And a lot to like about this attack. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Berkay Özcan. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Silva with it. Nicely timed tackle. Take it away. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Erdogan. Yalçin Kayan. Kaya. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Berkay Özcan. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mercado. Kaya. And Silva has it. Kayan. Yildiz. And a creative look about this. Giving it a try. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And struggling to get the shot off. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And as the second commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kaya. Effective challenge. It's with Santos. Berkay Özcan. Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. A very good tackle. It's with Santos. Decent looking pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And Silva has it. Not the pass he had in mind. Yilmaz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Berkay Özcan. "15 minutes left for play. And passing it through. It just needs to remain icy cool. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And crossed in there. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Thomas now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Palmer with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the danger is averted. And intercepting it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Will he finish? A strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, today I thought they looked a good side. They were quick to the ball, they were bright going forward, and they were hard to play against. They just need to keep it going now.
Cameras trained on one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, your expectations? Oh, big chance! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 5-4-1, it's certainly a defensive-looking lineup. A back five with 4 midfield players sitting in front of them. I'm not sure where the goal threat's going to come from today.
So for Medipol Başakşehir, it really was a fine performance and a magnificent result in the last game against Göztepe. How do you see this one going, Stuart?
Yes, I thought it was a good 1-0 win in front of their own fans. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It might be on for them. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Berkay Özcan. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Berkay Özcan. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Kaya. Showing a real will to win the ball. Berkay Özcan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he's lost it. Petit. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Really good interception. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's with Santos. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Manai. Well, we've been wondering for a while now, would it happen for Manchester United? Now it has happened on the transfer front, Stuart.
Well, that's about £55 million. I would say it's a good deal for everyone, particularly the player who can now show what a great talent he really is.
Manai. Radakovic. Keeping the ball moving. Chance here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Radakovic. It's with Petit. And he read it well, intercepting it. This could be troublesome. Will he finish? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Beautiful pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. And sometimes when you're being pressed high up the field, you have to go that little bit longer and not play out through the thirds. And that's what they tried to do here. They had their pocket picked, and suddenly they find the ball in the back of the net.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Just 10 minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Still looking for space. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Petit. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
All eyes on one man. He makes goal scoring look easy, as evidenced by his recent record. This is EA TV. And hello from a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir facing Galatasaray.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It has to be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So for Medipol Başakşehir, you have to conclude everything went to plan in their win against Sivasspor. How might this one go, Stuart?
Yes, to win away from home, you have to perform well, and their attacking play was excellent.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, if Galatasaray carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They were denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Agun. Kraft. Not smooth in possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what form he's been in recently. Whenever a chance seems to come his way, he finishes it. Of course he'd be tight.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. That's a good-looking ball. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Gunnarsson. And on the ball, Gunnarsson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It needs an accurate cross. Torreira.
What a chance that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And he read it well. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And a throw-in it's going to be. Berkay Özcan. Thomas now. Couldn't keep it. Agun. Now what can they do from here? He's got to score! And what a magical save it was! And short it is. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Gunnarsson, room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now, who can he pick out? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Torreira. And on the ball, Gunnarsson. Derek Kuhn. Gunnarsson. Who can he pick out? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around him, that's for sure.
Thomas now. On to Gyabi. And back with Thomas. Promising looking ball. Or can they make one of these passes count? Could be dangerous. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Yunus Agun. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, but they've lost it now. It's with Santos. Berkay Özcan. Now with Gyabi. Berkay Özcan. It's with Santos. Really getting stuck in. Torreira. And on the ball, Gunnarsson. 20 minutes to go. Lucas Torreira now. On to Agun. Kraft. And credit due, a good intervention. Berkay Özcan. Yilmaz. And possession given away. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It comes to absolutely nothing. Agun. Gunnarsson. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? 10 minutes to go then. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Gyabi. Thomas now. On to Gyabi. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kuhn. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
The man of the moment. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
In position, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rivas. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Darko Gabby. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what a start he's had to the season. He looks so sharp at the moment, and his finishing has been lethal. There's every chance he'll add to his tally today.
Fisayo Dele Bashiru. Sadiq. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Berkay Özcan. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, he's won the ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Kilama. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And a timely intervention. Sadiq. Fisayo Dele Bashiru. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Santos. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Berkay Özcan. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million, and that for me is money well spent because he has great ability and he's got a good attitude as well.
Sadiq. Might lead to a chance. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's with Santos. Gabi. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Berkay Özcan. It's with Santos. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Sadiq. Kylian. An alert intervention. Berkay Özcan. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Sadiq. Luka Kylian. Moyano. Dele Bashiru. Correa. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Berkay Özcan. Shot attempted. Really getting stuck in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a fine cross. And problem solved for now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's the Republic of Ireland, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the starting 11 for the Republic of Ireland.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. What a vital intervention. Morrow. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gavi. Pedri. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. O'Brien. There to take it away. Collins. Jason Knight. Nathan Collins. Smallbone. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Porro. Rodri. Well, they're keeping their... Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. McLaughlin. Collins. That's a lovely ball. And the ball back with Spain now. Morrow. Ferguson. Promising attack this. Distributing it well. He takes aim. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. O'Brien. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing comes. He might be able to profit from the wide position. That's not a bad ball. Able to deal with the threat. Jason Knight. On to Smallbone. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gavi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Smallbone. Collins. Morrow. What can they do from here? Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Substitution time it is here. Favouring the short one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Collins. Now with Knight. Will Smallbone. Now with Knight. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a...
Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Rodri. Real chance. He's blocked it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Spain against Northern Ireland.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be...
And it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Here's the team for Northern Ireland.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Now with Devlin. It's opening up for them. Balde. An attack full of promise. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. Terry Devlin. Ballard. Plenty of options. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gavi. Pedri. Gavi. Nicely timed tackle. Body in the way. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Pedro Porro. Gavi. Pedri. And Northern Ireland with the ball again. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
It's a great free kick.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pedri. Opportunity. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Devlin. Price. Defended it well. Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Gavi. The ball with Rodri. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Pivotal moment defensively. Ali McCann. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Nice looking pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Will he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. And the substitution will occur now. Can someone get on the end of this? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ballard. Price. High quality defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bell. On to McCann. Price. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Nicely saved. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Keen to take it short here. This looks promising. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And they're making a change. Rodri. Gavi. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, he looks threatening. Pedro Porro. And a useful cross. It's a perfect challenge. Shea Charles. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Well, that'll be a free kick. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. The emphasis very much on attack. Looked as though there might be a threat. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from Super League for you today. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Put into the box. And away it goes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Passing and the movement is good here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I think the graphic speaks for itself, doesn't it? Second in the league in terms of number of goals scored. And he just looks so threatening every time he turns out. You can't help but feel he's going to add to that tally here today.
Oh, a great chance! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. But they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
A move of real promise now. Could be dangerous. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. This is a lovely spell of possession. Now, this has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go, the second half underway. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, he's a great talent, isn't he?
And that is one heck of a hit! It's flown past the keeper!
Well, take a look at this. He's certainly full of confidence to have a go from there. It just opened up for him and he thought, why not? What a strike.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And possession given away. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's offside, and that will be that. Using his strength well. Need to get tighter here. And the attack is over. Good defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, could be a chance here. Untidy in possession there. And they want to see a shot here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
And here it comes. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And players waiting in the centre. And that's a corner. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of confidence.
Yes, he has, and I think the injury can't have been that serious, otherwise he wouldn't be back so quickly. Let's hope he lasts the 90 minutes today.
And tidy defensive play. Cordova. Finch. Fluency of movement. The referee has given a corner. Played over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Another corner. Well, not away properly. Will it open up? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Makuta. And Burke with it. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Santos. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats, and it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Showing good defensive judgment. And holding off his opponent. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Berkay Özcan. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oliver Burke. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This could level it. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get them level? And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Berkay Özcan. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, great news for Newcastle fans. The transfer has gone through. It is now official, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £55 million is, in my view, a good price. We know he has great ability and he's so consistent. Let's hope he fits in quickly.
Targets available. Cross comes in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Chance to cross. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Berkay Özcan. And back with Thomas. Can they jump in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And a goal kick given. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's enjoying space. Options in the centre. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yilmaz. What can they do from here? Danger averted. Berkay Özcan. Now with Gyabi. It comes to absolutely nothing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ndiaye. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Finch. Yilmaz. Opportunity in the wide area. And quick thinking defensively. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about Super League here today. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Pushing forward with options available now. And that one is got away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're not getting close enough here. The chance to cross here. Really good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bit sloppy in possession. And this could be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So away we go then for the second half. Decent chance this. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. And they go again with another corner. Into the box it goes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. To square things up. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. There still could be something happening here. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure we're going to see that from the off.
Has the space to whip it in here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And able to come away with the ball. Behind it goes for a corner. It's been delivered. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Well, surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Struggling to keep the ball there. They're getting into a good position. Good work to recover possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And he's being urged to shoot. Great chance here. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Can he finish? What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you this European Championship qualifier. It's Scotland, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Rodri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully, they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
Really important tackle. And using his strength to shield the ball. Gunn. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 5-4-1, and no surprise, really. They're going to sit deep, stay compact, and then try and break quickly. But they can't leave their centre-forward too isolated. They just won't be able to get out if that's the case.
And given away. Pedro Porro. Getting the ball forward. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Conway. And back with Miller now. Lewis Ferguson. And the ball back with Spain now. This is looking threatening. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Duncan. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ferguson. Chance to attack using width. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hickey. Able to close down the shot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And the short option preferred. Rodri. Pedri. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Miller. Lewis Ferguson. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Williams. The ball with Rodri. Gavi. Pedri. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Miller. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Here it is now, a substitution. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Duncan. And back with Miller now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Take it away. Miller. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Anderson. Aaron Hickey. Suter. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Miller. King. And back with Miller now. On to Conway. Ferguson. John Suter. King now. Lewis Ferguson. Anderson. King. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And back with Miller now. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Time for a change then. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nico Williams. And threading it through. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Duncan. King. John Suter. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Duncan. On to Porteous. Miller. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have delivered a victory, Stuart.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.